All right. Let's go ahead and play it for a little bit. Wasn't sure if I was going to or not. But yeah, I guess we're rolling. Hey, Frosting. Let me pop out the chat here. There we go. Now I can see it. Your security settings are too high. Your browser isn't allowed to remember your information or something. I don't know. I downloaded the edit. The one, yeah. I guess you got to take it down so you can put the other one up. It looks almost 2/3 in much of it. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at it yet, so don't like delete it off of your own system until I can confirm we're good to go. So I did everything in this world. So is it possible that we could set up some kind of server where if I have a server, you could just like access it and stuff? I mean, that's the way the tech platforms work, but with limited users. I've never dealt with like, yeah, I've never done that kind of stuff. I guess the smallest network was, you know, work, I guess. So this is where I am. And I did everything I could do here. Here I'm missing that star, remember? Do I want to wander around some more here for a little bit? I guess I can look at it one more time.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first companions. But he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Hello, Outrun. Is this? Was this the same? Is this the same time of day it was before? Or did they advance it? See, that stupid... Yeah, that connector is behind the hand. Which is why... I was doing that. But this still doesn't seem like that great of a vantage point to view the other things. What is that right there? This right here. This doesn't have any access to the outside world, and it doesn't have any connectors anyway, correct? It's just jammers and teleports. Hey, Super Gamer. This is the this is S1. We already did this before, but I guess the sun's in a different position, right? Wasn't it bright sunny day? Now it's like evening. I mean, yeah, no new developments since the last stream like 2 weeks ago. I mean, I could move on to S3, but I decided to look at this first, at least for a while. See, this has a view of it, but again, no connectors here. And that's 4, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can see it from here, but... Well... And I remember running around up there realizing there wasn't any, good view out from here. Right, because it's just all blocked. Yeah. So that's one lost puzzle. 4 has access to this. If anything, had access to 4, which doesn't look like it. Okay. Hi, Lauren. So this is the other lost puzzles. So the 2 lost puzzles don't have a view on that. Here's the death spiral. So again, you got these fences all the way around. Why are you jumping forward? Just jump up. And actually, we don't have an angle on that anyway. That sounds really weird with our definition of biscuit. What level is that right there? That, not that. This is 1, right? Yeah. See, okay. Right there you can see the hand blocks the connector. Ah, auto mod. Auto held a message for... What was the reason? It said aggression? It's saying, yeah. It said it auto-modded it for aggression. Narrates his coffee story aggressively. There it is. Finally, I knew it was going to be something like that. I knew there was going to be some hidden... I wasn't looking up there for it, though. I was looking around over there for it. That's what I was missing. I was looking for that. I was looking at that little spire. I kept seeing that. All right. See, that one stands out to me, but that's fake. All right, Geronimo. Now, does this actually see it? Yeah, I wouldn't celebrate goal yet, but I think we're further along at least. See, if I could connect it straight to this, that'd be great, but... It's It's right there. Which, I mean, that helps, but it's right there. Okay, so you can hit it here. Looks like from right here we can connect it. Alright. 21 minutes in. I guess it is faster to just quit. Come back a week later. Alright.
The honest philosopher is rewarded with poison. The hypocrite is rewarded with power.
She's not wrong. You have to let them in categorically, huh? All right, let's go to the new world, because I haven't been here yet. S3. That was a good warm-up.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
Without looking at the subtitle, I heard I'm nearly sorry, but the subtitle says I'm really sorry.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't...
There are entirely too many strange things going on around here.
Oh, did I interrupt the scene? Whoops. I can see. Which one's the... Oh, wrong one.
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would
starts it
connect all
over.
the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning, even with all the blueprints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
So apparently Lauren said this has been changed to be easier already since the release of the game, or you mean like since you played like a demo or something? You can't change the fundamental game once it's released. You're only supposed to patch it in case it's broken. Okay, here we go.
It's over. We failed. Everything we thought we were doing. It's all ashes now.
I don't think you really believe that.
She's gone, Cornelius. She's gone because I failed her. She's gone because the machine that I built killed her. She was perfect. And now, she's nothing.
I know you don't want to hear this. I know you want her to be perfect, to be blameless. But you didn't kill her, Athena. She killed herself. She killed herself because she was reckless, because she was naive, and frankly, because she was a little arrogant, too.
She was reckless because I filled her head with dreams. Dreams of the future. Of a better world. A world that nobody wants.
No, it's not the dreams that killed her. It's that we brought her here. It's that we tried to build all this outside the city. We raised her without people, without society. The wilderness is for prophets, Athena, not for children. We should have stayed, fought for our ideas.
It's too late now. It's too late.
Games are not for kids.
They lost their daughter. Right here in this ruin, Cornelius and Athena lost their daughter. Miranda's dead. So even the founder doesn't have perfect control over this technology. Even the founder makes mistakes. Byron was right in a way. We turned the Founder into something she never was. She was never perfect. She was never infallible. No one is. Listen, I understand why you and Byron see so much hope in this technology. You want us to be better, to grow. But what if it all goes wrong? If even the Founder couldn't get it right, what hope do we have?
I feel like you guys started a little this mini discussion about this in the Discord. That's why we need to know more. Shit happens, bro.
But what if one mistake is enough? One mistake was enough to kill Miranda. And the energy readings from inside the megastructure are insane. What if we try to use it and blow a hole in the planet?
Let's see. The planet will be fine in the long run. Yeah, without us.
That may be so, but what if this time it's justified? What if the megastructure really is just a catastrophe waiting to happen? I do tend to get a bit obsessive. And you're right, nothing's really safe. Unless we choose to be sane. We don't need the megastructure to destroy ourselves. Anyway, thanks for talking to me. The truth is, lately, I sometimes feel kind of lost. The universe is vast and threatening. History is depressing, and I need something to hold on to. Something other than fear. I have to figure out what that is.
Well, see ya.
Thanks for your help, 1K. The elevator should be working now. And Yakut, I'm sorry about Miranda. I know you're looking forward to meeting her.
Ooh. Can hop over the track. So... Oh, can't land on it though. I wonder what Lauren meant about things being more obvious, because I do like... I've talked about this. I've said it. I do like solving things. I don't like searching for things. So if it's just pixel hunting like the last thing, probably won't miss it. All right, what's our new mechanic now? Centrifuge. Rotate platform. bad. Is there anything here useful? I guess not. Yeah, you gotta awaken your inner Joker. What? I don't get it. So I have a rotating platform, but I mean, huh? You can only have 2 of these 3 open at a time, and even then it has to go around the corner. So you can't have access to both lasers at the same time, right? At least one of these has to be shut. The end of the war? I thought their economic struggles were before the war. Huh. Yeah, actually it was. First I was thinking that was earlier than I was thinking, but no. I was wondering if there was something else going on in the mechanic instead of thinking more critically about the puzzle itself. Well, I think it is kind of important, right? Because you have to understand, like, why Germans were angry in the first place. Because the way people want to think about history now is just, you know, there's that meme suddenly for no reason at all. Just makes it easier to hate on them. Bees. I'm a robot. I'm not afraid of bees. Wonder what this is all about. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's this place. There's a connector in there that I can't reach. All right. Oops. What is all that down there? Wow. Okay. Maybe that's where they're expecting me to spend my time? There's number 8 right there. Okay. What is this? Is it the thing that's now more obvious? Huh. No, it's just a palm reader. And we're not there yet. Getting rich was the worst thing that ever happened to me, as you know. Not being poor was great. Being able to do all this stuff. But being rich, it isolated me. It changed every interaction. Because suddenly I had the ability to change their life, fix all their problems. They knew it. Yeah, this happens to lottery winners. Made me feel every relationship, even with family, was transactional. I was desperately looking for some genuinely human experience, but I seemed excluded from that now. And it made me resent everyone. Yeah. Because they assume that that your life is easy, and in certain ways it is. But yeah. I didn't see what I only see now as I'm dying is that I could use that money for good, all of it. I mean, giving it to some NGO, really using it. I loved movies. How many indie movies could I have financed? How many books could I have gotten published? How much could I have just built? Yeah, the problem is you end up with philanthropists who fly on their fancy private jets to the World Economic Forum and say that the rest of the world needs to accept being even poorer to stop climate change. If at the end of the day I was only left with enough money to be upper middle class, so what? Resource wealth as such has no value. It only matters in terms of the ability to act. What made this ancient human so unable to act? It can't have been a personal failing, as most people of similar wealth acted the same way. Perhaps the answer lies in scarcity or a system built on it naturally optimizing toward resource accumulation. Probably has to do with if you feel exposed enough, right? Once people figure out you're giving it away, they walk all over you. Goal the founder simulation. I don't even think you exist. Empty internet theory. Alright. Quiet has returned to the city. Okay. I suppose we're calling it a city now, although this small collection of dwellings inhabited by a mere 25 people seems to barely deserve that designation. We'll have to come up with an actual name soon. I think the city is going to get a little bit stale. Everyone has an opinion. It's the talk of the town these days. I'm personally hoping that New Alexandria will win out in the vote next week. Very New York and robot Paris. Alright, what's that ability?
This one seems to be corrupted. It's almost like something tried to delete it as you were downloading it. Pandora, maybe.
All right. Puzzle 2. The passageway. So is this mechanic the rotating platform? I guess so. Right here. close out this section. Put it like this. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Twitch auto mods the phrase 14 words. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a riot. Well, I mean, that just goes to show history's written by the victors, you know. I mean, by any objective
I
standard,
don't like sand. It's
communists
coarse,
are worse than
rough,
Nazis, but you know.
irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
She's remarkable, isn't she? She sees so much beauty in everything.
She is, you're right. But I'm not sure she doesn't see too much beauty.
Is it wrong to be delighted by the perfection of the universe? To look at what surrounds us and experience awe instead of just fear?
No, but to call it perfection implies a kind of moral value that it doesn't have. The universe is cold, Athena. It doesn't care about us or about life or civilization. It fundamentally cannot care. But Miranda seems to think it's almost benevolent, purposeful.
You're right. But have you considered that maybe she sees something we can't see? A step ahead? You know, Cornelius, if we succeed, the next generation will not be like us. They might see the world in ways we never could have imagined. Maybe she's the first sign of that.
I hope so. I really do, Athena. You know that I love her, and I am perpetually amazed that this being we created that came solely from our minds is so profoundly different and unique. That does strike me as a kind of miracle. But it's also a huge responsibility, and I worry about our choices.
What is it? From examining the data, I think it simply came down to not taking enough precautions. Clearly, protocols existed that would prevent such accidents, but she didn't apply them. That's a technical answer. If you're looking for something more philosophical, I think it's easy to mistake insight for revelation. She thought she was meant to discover something, as if there was some force guiding her. And so she discounted the outcomes that didn't match her expectations. Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
"1K, what's up?" I don't know. Still feeling a bit shaken by Miranda's death. Thanks, 1K. Maybe in a while. I'm still processing.
But gee. I actually don't have that button yet. I need the rim shot button here. Okay, here's a... Wait, that's not green. Okay. I have a red target up there. And it is kind of facing the rest of the map, so... Food. Okay, here's the other one. Let's look at the other star monument. That's hard to read. Okay, I see 3 X's. But then you have to figure out which way is up on the map, which on reading the other map, I got really stuck because I thought it was... Wait. I thought it was north, but it's not. Okay, let's see here. I mean, let's... I hope I don't forget, but I want to do this puzzle first, then I'll want to check that path out. Alright, dismantling. Nice! Okay. It doesn't crush me. Dang it. I put it on the platform. Like a moron. I mean, I have this. There's that. What is this? I don't know. Alright, everybody's here now. I just wanted to make sure I could retreat that. Now, what does this do again? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. Hold on. Yeah, this is exactly where I was a minute ago. I just went around a big loop. Now that I have this, could I just... for me. All right. I haven't forgotten. What is back here? I'm gonna guess. It's a lost puzzle. Yes. Transfer. Red. Oh, okay. It's a bizarre angle, but can't open the door somehow. Okay. Grab that. What could I possibly do with it? Still not right, because I need this. Here we go. No. That's what I was trying to do.
That was well observed, 1K.
All right. 3 main puzzles and a lost puzzle. Is that what I have so far? So I guess the mechanic for this world is just general, I don't know, stuff moving around, like platforms and elevators. We didn't really have those. It's more like a like that was like a Portal 2 mechanic or something. Yeah, maybe it will. Yeah, you just kind of you tell yourself how to recalibrate which way is up and down. I should have become a pilot. That's where we're trying to go. Whoa! Okay, This is drillable. This feels like Abomination, honestly. Oh, it's stable though. That's not a valid angle. That should be the puzzle right there. No, not really utilizing the different elements of the puzzle. Namely this. Oh, it doesn't reach. opens this one. Oh. What a weird puzzle. All right. All right, let me go refill my drink. Give me a second. Oh, I got back before the ad break finished. Oh well, you're all subbed anyway, who cares? Lie. What do you mean 5 is this way? Or do you mean that way? Over here? Wait. Oh wait, that's right. This is an elevator. I was thinking, just looking at that bridge. How much can we play in the water? Looks like we can play in the water with no repercussions. At least on that side, I don't know. How about this one? Okay. Alright, palm reader is coming up. Extinction. Yeah, we're the only species that would ever make such a list and feel bad about it. It's all a game of winners and losers.
Man, this sucks. It's one thing hearing about the symptoms. It is another totally to experience them. I feel like an insect trapped in resin, slowly congealing. I can keep working for a while, though. There's still a bunch of critical tasks. I don't know what I'll do when I'm done. A lot of people have gone home, but Alexandra's still here. I don't think she's left even once, not even when her best friend died. We chatted a bit yesterday. She likes peanut ice cream. Not pistachio. Peanut. Well, at least we can agree that strawberry is an abomination.
Ah, I jumped out. And I'm carrying the connector. All right. The challenge was different from what I thought it was. Yeah, Trevor was, pretty sure. Six. I took the path less traveled. Actually, it wasn't a path at all. Ah! Oh. Barbed wire? Okay. Ooh. Oh, it holds it. Okay. glad that just misses.
Having a friend like Byron is a rare blessing. Someone who listens to you, who disagrees, but still appreciates your thoughts. The more we explore this island, the more convinced I become that he was wrong. And the megastructure is a threat to all of us. But without people like him, I'm not sure New Jerusalem is worth saving.
Whoa. What is all this? This level's huge. Okay. Here's the end. Drillable. Blue. That moves along with, but that's fully within a cage. Like this doesn't actually connect. Okay. X. See, that threw me off before in that other puzzle. I saw X's. Hi, pugs. Yeah, because one of the Sphinx things told me to look for the X, and I found a puzzle with X's on it, and it... Remember that when I was looking for that one? I'm pretty sure you were there. I was hanging around that one puzzle thinking that there was something there, because it had that X on it. Oh, this does. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't look like anything's actually triggering it. Like, that's moving like that forever. Wait a minute. Well, it got me in here. I thought there was more I had to do.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
Not quite. You can do it too. I think it is in this expedition, or it became one when I started solving it.
8.
All right, we're there now. Okay, another one of these rotating platforms. It just looks like you just rotated, but no. Because then it's going to be closed, yeah. Actually, let's rotate it one more. I guess we can't get through it all. Never mind. What is this? Oh. I can come through here. Oh man, I miss beam crossing puzzles. That was so much simpler than all these new mechanics. We can make one. Anybody can certify anybody. That's why it matters what your degree is from. many of these do we have? 3? Here we go. My guy's taking a stab at the subquote you just got here. I mean, yeah, the BRB quote. See, if I pick this up, that closes, and I'm just gonna be trapped in here. That's no good. What am I missing here? See, if this is connected, then the blue laser is... Matthew defines the party? Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it. There is absolutely a benefit for wireless, but I don't want to argue with you because if you're happy, you're happy. But there's a specific reason I prefer wireless. For me, there's a little bit of a physical tug that the cord makes just on the back end. Like when I have the charger plugged into this, it pulls back just a little bit, especially when I'm making recordings and stuff and I'm really trying to be precise about where I'm pointing. It pulls back just a little bit. It just makes it just a little bit off. I don't like it. I kept snagging the cord on my, just like for listening to stuff on my phone and stuff. Just, yeah. Yeah, I have a Bluetooth headset on it. It's fine. I don't know. But I was it 2 or 3 headsets that I broke from the cord snagging on things. Alright, what am I doing? I have this. I can bring this back here now. Eventually I have to bring it back the other way, because... Wait, what? Did I misinterpret this whole... This one's open. Yeah, I completely misinterpreted this puzzle. Sheesh. I gotta rework this whole thing. That's gotta be what we're hitting so that we can hit this. That still hits it. stupid fence. But wait a minute. See, that blocks it, so you're still using 2 with red. Well, I guess I can't go that way. Okay, that solves it. That feels a little off. My specific angles, the way I set that up, is probably a slightly different, very similar way of doing that correctly. I'm not talking about that level. I'm scared of speedrun strats because they tend to be particularly dirty in their exploitations. Oh, I got social media. We're all going to die. Look at what happened to Miranda. Why are we relaying this stuff back to the plebs? Who cares? She's dead. They're probably dead too. We're all dead. Dead Fred. I have something that could help with your all caps. What do you see? I see Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. That's what I see. I'm just gonna say this because I see a maze. I don't know. So this is, see, okay, you took a picture of it, but I can't see it. That's the zoomed in version. Yeah, but you know, even then I partially feel bad. Like if I do that, you guys won't see my screenshots. So I'd rather just pull it up in the game over and over so you can also look along with me. I mean, those of you who have played the game, one thing, but some of you have not. There's also a second lost puzzle that I never found. Hold on, let me run around this for a little bit, get my bearings. Because my idea of the map appears to be different from what is truthful. Okay, no, it is over there. Okay. So Pandora's over there, so you can't see it. Yeah, look at the compass. See, it disappears off the compass, which is a problem. Here's a red laser, but yeah, we're horribly trapped. That's not a thing, right? That's... It'll shoot out, right? I don't know. Yeah. All right, allow me to run around the map for a bit. Well, this is in a pit. I mean, you got these on the sides here. Go up a little bit, but it's still hidden away. Not a good angle anyway. Yeah. Uh-oh. That last step was a doozy. See, if I had a connector right here, I would win. But of course I don't, so I lose. Good night, Outrun. Ah! There we go. Oh. So you can fall from... You can die from falling. I didn't even fall from the impact. I've like cracked in midair. Yeah. It wasn't even from the impact. I guess they really want to make sure you do it this way. What is this question mark? Guess it's up there. I would never run over here if it weren't for this question mark. Convolution. Okay. Does that even stretch or no? It does. And you just connect the blue and we're done. Ta-da! Okay. That's too far over. Look at this again. That's an accumulator. You have to open this with blue to get to the accumulator. This is bizarre because you need red to keep this open. I'm missing something because this seems very far away. Come on. Well, I guess if that's changed. Oh, because once that's accumulated, that's just gonna hold. Of course. What I was missing was assuming this kind of thing is decommissioned. Oh. Just because it's on the other side of the wall. I remember doing that with connectors on some of the advanced workshops where you'd use a connector before you could reach it, but you'd have to connect it from two different sides, whereas this you only need one. Yeah, that's definitely a concept that you could build off of. I mean, this game could yield absolutely insane workshops. With all the ridiculous number of mechanics they're introducing. But at the same time, they're, you know, at least here in the base game, they're, you know, they're discouraging smuggling. There's no smuggling in this game, which is... I mean, you can't start introducing it now. I mean, I guess they could, but it'd be... I would have a complaint at this point if they started this late in the game introducing smuggling tools out of puzzles into the main area. First game, they did it right there in Building A. Alright, so I guess I've done all 10 puzzles, but now I gotta figure out both stars. Could it? Could it possibly hit from the lost puzzle? I don't think so, but it's as good a guess as any at this point, actually.
It is easy to speak of one's principles when the world is at peace. and there is no price to pay for thoughts that stray from what is permitted. But when times grow hard, and even ordinary men are filled with mindless anger, when the face of the enemy is suddenly known to every virtuous citizen, and to question the virtuous is to be likened to Ephialtes, when every hoary old superstition suddenly springs back to life as if it had never been defeated, and all the work of the philosophers seems to have been for naught, then one may discover what one truly believes.
So could I possibly... Yeah, see, the wall is here. I can never stand on there to get a good, good read on it, but yeah, it's not that high up. Well, actually, you can just see the main. The source of the laser there. There's the goal way over there. That does seem pretty distant. What is this? Oh. It's just confused on its own. Well, let's see. Then there's also the other one, which... around here. Okay, I was here. I thought that was like text or something. Ah, don't shoot me. So let's see here. Let's look at this building right here. I'm gonna run around this building here. Trying to see like if this represents the giant pit over there, and then you have these four here, buildings around it. I think the closest would be that right there. But what is this building here? Seems to be doing the same thing though. Where is it? It's a pretty wide building actually. Kind of these two. Sides to it. This is the problem when you have such huge maps. And no fast forward. What is that? The Sphinx? It's not a switch. But it is at the far west end of the map, it looks like. Okay. Hold on, let me tab out here. I'm noticing these little rocks bouncing on there, like the same asset over and over. Okay. I'm having to just run around this map and see if I find anything, but fire at that lost puzzle again. I don't know. There are 2 stars here, and both of them are quite evasive. Maybe what I should do first, what I should have done actually, was try to find that little X in the middle of the island, in the middle of that crater. Figure out what that is, because that would be the easiest one to locate, right? And that might orient the map and everything. It says I haven't done this one. Okay.
There is a kind of peace here in the desert. A perfect silence. This is a dead place. More dead than almost anywhere else on Earth. If the ground could have a personality, it would be malevolent. But as I said before, all this in some sense does not exist at all. It does not hate us. It is simply the opposite of everything that life requires. When you sit in the dunes and you hear only the wind and nothing else at all, and all the complexities of civilization fade away, you truly understand that spiritual peace is a great evil, a kind of shallow banality that we must always strive against. It is spiritual excitement and enthusiasm which sustain our humanity. Spiritual peace is a vile and cowardly surrender to oblivion.
I decided long ago this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. check this. I'm gonna put this in this corner and looking at this image, the Pandora's image, and I'm guessing that the 4 levels on the inside match the little drawings on this map, but you know, which one is which? My understanding is not making a whole lot of sense. Mark would be right there. There it is. Okay. So the lower left part. Okay. Now it makes sense. The 4 images inside. I'll show you, even though it's low res. It's not my fault. These 4 images do correspond to the 4 levels down here. And I originally had one way in my head. I was trying to make it work. It wasn't quite working, but no. Now it makes sense. So this puzzle is the displacement puzzle. So that's the switch, which I guess is telling me there are 2 more switches out here. But yeah, so the bottom left corner. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. I was trying to figure out in which quadrant the switch was in. And I originally had it wrong, but then I got it correct. But what corner of the map is this? South? Looks like I'm running... In order to run from the building to the puzzle is due south on the compass, right? So from the building to the puzzle along the switch this is south. So this is north. See, at the west end, see that X? That's where that, Sphinx was. That, not the monument, but the ghost Sphinx. The one that was kind of not really there. That's why I was confused. I was looking for a switch and I saw a ghost Sphinx. But you know, I could be just a little bit off on my interpretation of the map. But anyway, this is south, this is north, this way. So this would be mostly on the south end of the map, but not quite. Kind of the south end of a building. See, they make it look like it's gonna be right here. It's up. That's easy to miss. I guess I missed it earlier, but okay. So that's that one. No, don't smack me. You'll I mean, you can do that, but only after I find it, I guess. Even if I miss it again. All right. What is this about? Easter egg? What if you just start running out there? I don't want to find out. Why would they put an Easter egg where the clue tells you to go? I found this one. See, it's the west end of this, I think, or I guess maybe there's another building northwest of here. I don't know. Wish I could get a bird's eye view of some of these buildings. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait a minute, I'm heading east? What is photo mode? Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, but it's like it's not over the whole map. It's some radius around your own character, huh? I guess I can't get up on that middle one because that's the golden puzzles or whatever. But okay, let's start here then. Or even here. The controls I have to like click and sweep. I don't know. Can't just, oh, there we go. I can middle click sort of, but even then it's barely any sensitivity. Literal Sphinx here. Has nothing to do with the Sphinx. I'm angry. Oh, okay. What part of the map are we? Here. All right. Tower is due south of us. Means we're on the north end. So we're over here. And that's not right at all. We need to be over there again. If that's north, then we need to head southwest. Which is back over here, which is back where I just was. Oh, wait a minute. Did I find the other switch from what I thought I found? Did I turn the map wrong in my head? This is... Let me check that. What is this music right now? Okay, there's that right there. The tower is directly east. That's this way. Oh, I thought I found this one. No, I found this one. No wonder. Okay, that's why I'm all confused. We need to go this way. So I think I got lost on my way over here and thought I was over here. Then I just kind of assumed the rest of the way. Okay, so I need to go... basically due south, which would be like here. Southeast. Hold on. Okay, so... I would say sloppily done, but done nonetheless. I mean, I still have to go collect it, but... well, it's right here. Let's just do that.
If the answers of philosophy are true, why has no philosopher changed the world?
Because people don't care about the truth. I feel like there's something unfair going on with the other star. What is this message? This one didn't have any connectors in it, did it? The older robots are getting mighty angry at how happy I am. Sounds like you are validating my point. That's exactly someone who's pissed off at the way I suggested would say. Okay. All right, so I was right that that is a target to hit. What is that? Because remember, I tried to do something in the mega structure? I tried to cheat that way? Hold on. Okay. Or wait. Why look elsewhere? Why do I keep... Keep it this way? Oh, so it was the same thing, they just didn't show the visual connection? There's no... Okay, well this isn't done yet, because I actually am not aware of anything that has a clear view of the Sphinx itself. Or not Sphinx, the monument. Okay, well my camera doesn't go that high. It's really, it's really pathetic. It's on record that I saw that connector like an hour ago and then I just forgot about it. Yeah, I put it in the back of my mind to try it and then I just forgot. Oh, that's just a palm reader up there, right? Even that? What is this? Thought it was. See, when I run around this other side, it kind of disappears for me. I don't know. Yeah, see. Well, I guess I'm back around the front side again? What? We're on the wrong side. People are acting like this is, now that I found that, this is solved. It's not solved. Is that why you always quit on these games? You just take any small affirmation from the game as a winning condition? I mean, you could. You can just declare victory whenever you want. That was the perfect call out right there. No, wait, that actually came up last weekend. Could do it on a hangout. We all watch him play instead of me. You weren't even stuck, were you? Like, you just did the above ground stuff and then you just stopped? Well, now it's been too long. You have to start over. This is the only level that has the proper angle on it, and there are no connectors in it. We need to connect from there to there. If I start going too far over here, we're gonna lose sight of it. Isn't this on the wrong side of it? Maybe the lost puzzle back there? See, this is why I stream all the games I play. And I can't... That's what makes me commit to finishing them. Although I guess I haven't... I guess there have been a couple of games, not many, that I haven't finished once I started them. Maybe this has the angle. No, but it's down in the pit. Damn it. Stupid. See, this actually just realized being able to hit that doesn't mean anything. That just means you have red available. But you have red available anyway because of that. These surfaces already have access to our red laser, so it's not about that, it's about accessing that. The hell? I'm still not seeing the angle to this. And the thing is, I can't even tell if that's even an allowed angle anyway. It's right on the edge. We're gonna look at it this way. Can we zoom without moving the camera? Or is it just all colors and crap? Okay. My thought process is it can only be seen by what can see it. I mean, it can only be seen by what it can see. Yeah, so if I can see it, it can only be seen by what it can see. So you know, if there was a connector there, it would work. But there are no connectors in that level. I think that's level 1 over there, but that's... Is that the lost puzzle over there? Or is that... What is that? That's the palm reader. I think. That's the lost puzzle back there. It doesn't quite have the angle. I mean, that's one of the lost puzzles. The other lost puzzle, I think, is right there, which has the angle, but it doesn't pop up enough out of the ground to make a difference. All right, see, I can't see any of the... puzzle interior. If there's any puzzle here where I can see the interior of it, then that's my way in. See, that's where I shot the tower up top. Right there, you can't. That's outside the puzzle. I can't bring anything to that. The only thing I see is this. This is the only thing I see that actually has... a view. See, like I can see part of a puzzle from here, but there's no connector in there. I mean, unless you can teleport into the puzzle. I don't think teleporters work that way. We can try. You see, that puzzle would work, but I can't see into that one either. You guys all watching with bated breath. You've become very as silent as the music has. Yeah, see, I can't see into that puzzle at all. Can always come back, I guess. Nothing directly in that line of sight to even try. No. Can use it from all over. But that's what I deem to be the most useful. See, I can see it great from here. I always forget to do that. There's no smuggling or anything, is there? There hasn't been in the game at all up to this point. I was wondering if there was like... Well, I got up here. I did not expect to make that jump. Have they deemed I'm out of the puzzle, so they're not gonna let me use the teleporter now? Did I break it? I guess I did, so that's definitely not intended. I think they're gonna break the item, so I don't think this is gonna actually do anything. Yeah, see? So they just intentionally break the item, so this isn't gonna actually work, but if it did work, I could totally go over there and teleport a connector over here and connect it and get it. But that's the spirit of Old Talos. But now they just break it so that I can't do it. Well, I'm gonna take my prize with me anyway. Nope. See, this teleporter works when I'm inside the teleporter. I mean, inside its assigned puzzle. Which ironically means I can smuggle the cubes out now. See? See, I'm in the puzzle, so the teleporter works. So now all three of them are out. I am indeed. That is what it's called. Well. Better than the solution, am I right, boys? I still don't know how to get the star, though. It finally was something, right? What horrible idea do I have now? Probably nothing. This isn't gonna work. I wish the teleporter worked in other puzzles too. It was just, it would only detect whether you're inside a puzzle instead of its assigned puzzle. If only. Well, I could get both of these over. But actually, no, I'd need 3, not 2. Even 2 wouldn't work. So if I could get one connector out, then we'd be done. I know none of that's intended, but goddamn. I literally took a camera from that angle and I still couldn't see anything within view. So there are 6 puzzles on the surface. and 4 more down in the crater. The crater ones cannot reach that. Yeah, I'm just trying to use process of elimination here, right? Let's look at this again. Hello. All right. Good night, Lauren. Unless there's another... Well, no. That's not going to be it. What is that puzzle over there? I believe that is puzzle 1. And see, this is not all the way on top of the structure. It's a little bit lower, so it can't... It's obstructed. So I've been playing around... Well, I smuggled... This is puzzle 3. The one that actually has the view, but it doesn't have any connectors. Puzzle 4 has connectors and no view. In fact, a lot of puzzles have connectors and no view. The lost puzzle back here is close to having a view, but not quite. One doesn't have a view of either the connector or the monument. 2 is the one that's connecting to the connector this way. So if it could view the monument straight away, then we could just bypass the connector entirely. Now, the thing about this lost puzzle over here is it wouldn't need the tower because it already has its own red laser. Right, so the idea of the tower is you're able to connect a laser from a puzzle that otherwise can't see the monument. You connect it up here, then you take a second puzzle that connects that to the monument, which I'm looking at this from the perspective of the monument. So anything that I see is something that that can be connected to. But there's nothing here. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And then you have two lost puzzles. This one way over here, that's the one with the gravity forces, and then the one with the accumulator is over there. So those are the 6 puzzles. And I don't see the only one that has a clear view of the monument is the one puzzle that doesn't have any connectors. It does, in its default state, have a teleporter, but the teleporter doesn't work unless you're inside the puzzle, so you can't use it to smuggle a connector in there. If you could, then yeah, sure. I think these are just little structures here, and that's just the signpost saying this is puzzle 3. I don't see anything on that puzzle either. Yeah, so I'm told it's an improvement for this connector to be clearer. Even with that connector, I still don't get it. That's the part that I think is weird. Like, is there a second connector that I'm just not seeing? I mean, it's not even about a connector at this point, because I have to be able to connect. I have not connected anything. I have not connected anything to this target because nothing can see it. Hey, Bowser, there you are. So, I mean, it's hard to see anything over there. Doesn't look like it's the puzzle. Yep. This is the only spot with a view of it, which is the one view I don't need. I'm gonna go over there even if I don't think it's gonna do any good. Are there more targets? Are there more laser receivers like that I can hit to do more things? Because it says the star is over there? No. And that's the other thing, it fades it off of the map too. I think that's the one I already have. I think the one I need is more over there. This puzzle seems pretty far removed from where I need to be. I mean, the two lost puzzles, that's puzzle 1. Can't be puzzle 2 because if it was, you could just go. You wouldn't need this whole thing up here, and people wouldn't be talking about that design change. So. Puzzle 3, puzzle 4, or the second lost puzzle. Puzzle 3 doesn't have any connectors. That's the one with the view. That's the one that you actually want to use. So... I've been horsing around with that lost puzzle. The only one left... Somehow puzzle 4, but... The views in it are just bad. Pretty much straight out from there. You need like a surprise wall in the side of the puzzle you can drill through. Like, oh, I didn't realize I could just drill through here and smuggle something out. But again, we don't smuggle tools. It's around there. You could just find it right there. You just connect it. And that would be it there. You just go down the line. It's just like each one is just so sequestered that it's clearly not part of the solution. Every single one of them except 3, but that one doesn't have any connectors. Fuck it, I'm gonna go down here. Smuggle? Now, how do I get out of here? Does it let me take it up to this thing? Yes. I did roughly the same thing you did. We both did it the unintended way. At this point, I don't care. An inverter. Wait, did that puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I was just looking for a connector because I've had the red up there for some time.
There is no tool that is not also a weapon, and no human that would not wield it as one.
That's why gun laws are stupid. So you don't need everyone to. But if someone would, the only way to neutralize it is with an equal or greater weapon. No. This way. Finally. Hold on. Do I care about the proper solution at this point? To a point. I mean, I'm kind of... It depends on my attitude whether I think that sometimes I feel that if I find a solution, then you might as well just tell me. Something's wrong here. Then you might as well just tell me. Otherwise, other times I think, well, maybe I still want to figure it out. Now, I don't think I'd figure it out, but do I want to figure out with hints, or do I want to just be told? That's the question.
Prometheus was bound for many years, his torment seemingly eternal, until one day, Zeus commanded his son, the great hero Heracles, to free the Titan from the rock. Why did Zeus relent? If the consequences of a crime are eternal, should the punishment not be of equal length? There is grief without end, creature of clay, and misery without relief. How can these things be forgiven? A time of dreams is at hand. To save your friend, you must do as Heracles did. But what will follow, none can see.
Well, at least this part is consistent. The megastructure is opening again.
All right, everyone. Assemble at the VTOL as soon as possible. Melville, keep an eye on the energy readings, please.
So let's look at this. Well, this is awkward. All right, well, we can go to the megastructure one more time. I'm going to refill my drink. All right. So... Oh, yeah. I guess in response to FT, what I would say is... Which puzzle was I intended to interact with, I guess, that I didn't? I guess that's the main thing. Or if it's not a puzzle, like what location was the place? Because when I was looking at the camera from the target, I was trying to sweep across all the puzzles and narrow down which one I was supposed to work on. I couldn't find any of them to work, so I ended up going down to the crater and snuck out a connector. But if that's not it, then which puzzle or structure was I supposed to interact with that I ended up not doing anything with? No, not the Westworld. We're going to the megastructure. I think.
You all know I don't share Byron's enthusiasm for the megastructure. I don't know if the founder really intended for us to be here, and I certainly don't trust this Prometheus entity. But Byron is one of us, and we don't leave people behind. So we're finding Prometheus and freeing him, whether Pandora likes it or not.
If one dies, we all die.
Here's how this mission is going to go. 1K, it's clear to me that you have some kind of special affinity for this place, and that the entities respond to you more strongly than they do to us. So, once you're inside, I want you to take point. Do whatever you need to free Prometheus, but remember that our prime objective is to save our friend. Melville, I want you to stay at the VTOL and let Yakut and 1K go in. I'm going to stay behind as protocol requires. I don't love the idea of sitting this one out. Byron is my oldest friend, but we're doing this by the book.
See, that doesn't make sense, Bowser, because that was the first connection. So if I was still puzzle 2, then why would I need the tower? Aha! I was noticing it was getting later in the day. I noticed at the start of the stream when I went back to S1 to pick up that other star, it already seemed later in the day. So that's kind of cool. See, puzzle 3 didn't have any connectors in it.
All right, I'm taking us in. Let's hope we can find the big guy.
I don't know. The puzzle that doesn't have connectors in it is how you connect it. They're like some hidden connector in the corner of the map or something, or the corner of the puzzle. Actually, before we run in there, let's look out here again. Oh, I ran briefly in there a couple times. Actually, I ran in there long enough to break the whole puzzle. Or you didn't even see that. You got here later than that. No, I already smuggled everything out of puzzle 3 earlier. I smuggled the teleporter out, and then I used that to smuggle the cubes out. But of course, it didn't do me any good. Eustathius to Athena. I don't know if you'll see this. You've become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. And speaking to you and Cornelius in fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you had wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you had established. This is not because of your leadership or lack thereof. You did not fail, I did. I know I've said it before, but New Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but as my role, I agreed. I should listen to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. From the author's note to Athena, my work has meant something to you. If Athena had any kind of impact on you, of some story, wonder, or tale. There's something about myself that I need to share with you. It's only the autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing. You long for a return to simpler times. You wish for a world in which I could not exist. Yeah, liberation from nature. Yeah. G.K. Chesterton again. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead, a piece of clockwork. People feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is a fallacy even in relation to known fact, for the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them. Not by life, but by death, by the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. Man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again, and to the sun every evening, and every evening, do it again to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy. For we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. The idea is delightful, but is also completely and obviously untrue. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. Such a shame. He wants to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface. Whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. From Hypatia's journals, the founding of New Jerusalem. New Jerusalem, that's the name we picked, and I'm sad my suggestion didn't win, maybe a little. But it is a good name, a fitting name, a name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of those dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Speaking of which, I am becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. Did I go the wrong way? All right, you do that. Wrong way. Anti-grav.
Yay! I found another elevator. My favorite.
Oh, he's gonna get trapped in here too now. Or an even smaller team.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K. I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
Yellow. New laser color? Alright, where does this go? Can't jump in the elevators. Sorry, Frosting. Wow, we're going deep into the structure here. Oh! I found the beginning of the game. Sorry.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
What happened over there? I don't think I could break out of those chains either. Remove Prometheus chain pins. Well, I guess we can. Over there, there. Oh, okay. Not this one. Oh, you just fall right through. I was gonna try to climb it. All right. Okay. 4 of these. Okay. Split paths. Are, kind of tough to deal with. Oh, right there. Oh, it takes itself down. Alright, so it has to be that. Oh. Wait. I can walk along this? Okay. What? Why is it? Oh, is it saying I don't have all the pieces? Oh, no, no, no. You just need to connect that. I see. Sorry. I'm not used to... It usually doesn't have like a 4-piece to connect to at the end. Alright, so... You don't have a problem with the anti-gravity, but the heavy bolt, that's just too far. There's no way that's real. I like that one, enforcing the rule about how the piece is interlocked. Definitely not that way. There's more where that came from. All right. Freeing Prometheus might just be a terrible idea. Are the new Charmino puzzles better or worse than the old ones? They're different, which is a cop-out. I mean, it's almost oddly, it's like an apples to orange an apples to oranges comparison. 'Cause the original puzzles being a grid, it was more logic based. These bridges, I think that they feel more arcade based. Cops? Did it sound like I said cops? I tried to say apples to oranges, but maybe I came nowhere close to saying that. Hi, nutcase. That feels like the last one. We'll do that one last. Well, the grid puzzles, it was always a rectangle, right? So I mean, are these actually actually easy, or did they design specific arrangements that were easy? If you know what I'm saying. Like, if somebody wanted to make hard Tetromino bridge puzzles, could they have? I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Something up there.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do a puzzle after all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
Yes. What's he gonna do here? I can just go around where you are, right? He's gonna get lost too.
But if this has to connect over here, then wait. If I do this and then that, what?
Where is he?
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
Got it. That was a quick way through it. What the? And I win. That was a couple of misadventures in it. Oh, here we go. All right, 4 of 5 complete. I don't know if it's just magnets though, because there's also the grav, what's it called? The grav gun, whatever it's called. Did you even see that mechanic? There was one of them in the last map. Yeah, that. All right. There we go. Got it. What? All right. Okay, another one of these. So these just... I was gonna say, these do gravity any way they feel like, but apparently not. Not all of them? Okay. Another one of those, huh? What was this, though? Whoa. What is this? So I started here. Yeah. Came from here. I'm completely thrown off by just a path that loops around. Oh, I see. This is nothing. I get it. Only one rotation? Come on, man. There it is. All right. Puts me right on the edge here. You're free, dude. You can put your arms down. Oh yeah, he's made of stone. How can a stone statue be freed? No. Wait, what? This way. You need to stand in the right spot for the cutscene. Alright, what happens now?
I thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more, but just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it.
We're gonna die.
The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Byron was right. The Founder was always a fiction. She's just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
So is there a theory of
All
everything,
this
or was
time,
that just
we thought we were honoring Athena.
string theorists being silly?
All we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Yeah, I can see. But you can't bring Miranda back.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the Founder would build something so sinister.
The mayor's here?
Well, this should be interesting.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself. These visions sent to you by the entity that calls itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid. No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. Of course, it's only natural, given what you've experienced. And perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps everything we believe about the founder is indeed a lie. But let's not be quite so pessimistic just because of a dream, shall we? After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Oh, I've always known I'm special. Well, I guess then the next thing is off to the Western world. So it's probably time to call it a night. Still looks like there's plenty of game ahead because you got the Western worlds. Why? They came here. I think we're going on. Right? Yeah. I think they would have taken us there earlier. I think they would have just taken us there straight from the megastructure if that was the case. And they're gone. Yeah, no one's here. Yeah, so... yeah. Alright, I'll call it here. We'll continue it in the next stream. We got past this part. Stop game. Oh. Now you can just say straight to desktop. That's new. Okay. Alright. It was a good time. Yeah. See you guys next time. Absolutely. Have a good one.